It looks amazing. What do y'all think? I think it looks great. After last night, I wasn't sure what I'd think about it, but I'm not mad at that. That looks great. What's y'all's take on that one? I think it's a little light, but we'll work on that. We'll finish it out nicely, but I think it looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy how the deck looks there. It's a nice deck. Thank you, Tabern. 100 out of 10. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm high fives. Let's get some high fives in chat. But it's pretty smooth. Probably needs a good paint job, too. It'll make it pop a little bit better. I don't know. What's noise? I don't know what noise is, Apollo. You have noise going on? Are you all right? Or you have a big do you have a noise? I have a noise too. Your large pockets. Yeah, Carrie Joe. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think I'm not mad at that. Do you need more? Do you need to be louder? Is that what it is? Do you need the compelling soundtrack going on, Apollo? How about, is that better, Apollo? Is the soundtrack better? Is it pumping? It is Carrie Joe, but it's gonna be a battleship too, so it's like a carrier. Well, that's because that's a stream. He's editing a recording. He's editing a recording, Pumpkin King. There's a difference. Thank you for the soda. I haven't had a soda in God knows how long now. I would probably say at least 2 months. And I wasn't even drinking it regularly. I just had it every now and again. And now it's complete pieced out. Like coffee, water. I have a caffeinated beverage, milk. I mean, if you count like the juice that comes out of like beef when you cook it, I mean that could. Anyway, thank you, Jester. All right, let me get this thing up. Where's our center point? Right there. There it is. There it is. Jester, have you mastered now your oops, wrong thing. Have you mastered your ability to use your symmetry plane now? Are you in the spot? Have you got it locked down? I'm gonna remove this, by the way. We're gonna just go ahead and do all this again. And we're gonna go ahead and take the whole thing apart, Core, and rebuild it, okay, Core? Is that all right with you, Core? I don't want to let you down, Core. I don't want to let you down. I mean, it looks good and all, but I think we can make it look better by rebuilding it completely. Core, does that sound good, Core? It's kind of funny how I feel bad for this game because it's pretty damn good. And like whenever I was choosing to stream it today, it tells you how many people were actively streaming it. And I felt bad because the game, I feel, deserves more attention than it gets. Really I do. But it is what it is, I guess. True, Core, true. I'm symmetricalized now. I mean, it's not the greatest game ever, but I feel like it should have a more. I mean, it's a damn good game. I'll go with that. Whether you like it or not, it's still a damn good game. It's got a decent amount of assets. With the upgraded graphics too, I think that gives a little bit more validity as well. There we go, cleaned out. So how's y'all's week going, by the way, too? Y'all doing good? Everyone doing fine? Do we don't need to send anyone out for any butt whoopings, do we? Carrie Joe, are you kicking butt and chewing bubble gum stuff? Are you doing stuff? You got it? You got on lockdown, Carrie Joe? It's going. I got you. Sometimes that's the best you can hope for too. True, and I'm supposed to start seeing more smokiness myself here soon too, apparently, from what Vito was saying earlier. Locked and loaded. Uh-oh. Shit, that means Carrie Joe ain't messing around. I'm tempted in putting in a smaller door. I'm gonna be honest. I'm tempted in putting a smaller door in. Thank you for the warning, game. I appreciate you. I only have 988 hanger doors, so we'll try to make one of them work. So that's the standard, basic, small boy size. That's too tall. Like, if we're gonna do it, that's what we have right now. That's exactly what we have right now. Or is it? No, it's not. This is what we have right now. That's a 10 by 5. Is there an 8 by 5? Of course not. 6 by 5 would be the next thing, and that's not gonna work for John. 6 by oh my god, that's what I currently am using. No. If I had an 8 by 5, I'd be a 7 by 6. What the hell kind of crap is this? Yeah, and that just looked weird. You can put the 13 by 7 sideways in it, or 14 by 7. I guess I'll work with that then. What I'm trying not to do, what I was thinking about last night, because I started to hit a little bit of a block at the end of it, other than being tired and haven't worked on it, I didn't want this to get too fat again, but I think we need to go a little chunky so we can get kind of like a shaping like this happening in the backside. But we need some good shaping for the backside. So what do I consider? So since we have this coming up here, well, there you have it, Pumpkin King. Some of the stuff doesn't, but the actual like graphics of the worlds and stuff like that look way better for me. You might have played it last before I played it last, though. I'm not sold on this, so that's why we're gonna go ahead and remove that too, because we might need to work with the entire shaping in a way. So we're just gonna remove all of this right quick. Like, that's not even set up either over there, though. Get rid of this too. I'll keep that one there. We'll do that one there just for right now. Wrong one. All right, that's pulled back. This part has to be at least that wide for the hanger to make sense, in my opinion. Also, we need to have some of the things we're gonna do is also start thinking about where landing gears are gonna go to, and then from the landing gears, I'm trying to think about trying to incorporate some ramps into this too, so when it lands, there's a way to like land and then get out off of it too. So there's that, and then we got to get our guns in too, and two. That means it was meant to be. And what if I go to this one here and just try this out? Because we just need to get a general shape going, then we can do detail work with it, like kind of what we did around the cab, if you will, or whatever you want to call it. The bridge, the main bridge. If I can make this work. And I feel like it needs to be more bulbous than that, honestly. Now that I'm looking at that, I'm glad I did this. It sucks, though, because I have to freaking... I wish I could just sweep and just remove a bunch of blocks at one time with a sweep. Instead of this. I noticed when you try to replace blocks, when you do the replacement mode, it doesn't do it on the symmetry side. That works for me there. Oh, that reaches all the way over there. Are you serious? Are you serious? I might have messed that one up then. That's powerful, man. That's powerful. That's better. I don't know what that got rid of, but whatever. And Vito, I hope you enjoy your week off, brother. If you're here right now, I hope you enjoy your week off, man. Let's start with more bulbousness down here and work our way up, shall we? I think that's better for bulbousness. Now, if we go now to this one here. Yeah, I feel like there's no, I don't think there's any like quick way of removal. I wish we could just do this, like this, but with removing, like highlight it and just remove it, you know? How hard is, I guess that's hard to do. I mean, I'm happy that all the other tools work the way they do, so I'm not going to sit here and complain about it, but god dang it, they need to fix. My dude, you need to chillax. You need to mind your own business telling me, my dude. Let's go here. Just trying to get our general shape here, and then, like, again, we can expound from that. I like using that word sometimes. I'm using it right now because I think it fits the scenario. Expounding. We're going to expound here. And hopefully tonight I end up picking all the things that the correct things initially, instead of having the ones like I was choosing partially the wrong stuff last time. We can't have that happen again. We're professionals here. Complete utter professionalism is going on at this in front of your very eyes, folks. Professionalism in front of your face. I think that's not too bulbous, and I think it's bulbous enough. I'm gonna work the top. I don't know just yet, but I'm not mad at this yet. We're hanging out. We're like bras right now. What's up, bro? Nothing much, bro. That's cool, bro. Not like the ones that support certain objects. All right, let's go here. Harry Joe, when you said locked and loaded, now I've got, I don't know why, but I've got like the space, what do you call them? The Space Marines from, that's Marines, but what are the troopers from StarCraft? They're like, oh, that's the stuff. I have that stuck in my head now. I'm Marines. What are the ground troops in StarCraft on the Terran side? It is Space Marines? I'm brain farting on it, man. I'm tired, dude. I'm not tired, like, oh my god, but I'm definitely feeling today's workout right now. You can make fun of me though, Zero. It's fine. I'm used to it. Ish. Not really. Now I'm alone. Oh, StarCraft. You making fun of me? Hulk, why? Hulk, why? Sarge, I am so sorry. I just called you Hulk. I am so sorry. I apologize. There's nothing I can say, I know, Sarge, to fix it. But I am sorry. Let's keep that shape and see if that helps out with the lower section. Let's just see if we can do this right here. Just keep the same shape and go from there. There we go. That looks pretty clean. And then we can add different kinds of transitions with this down the road. What was here originally that I deleted was not this. I was trying to do something different, but it felt like too off the wall, so. That's getting there. What we're gonna do is probably, and I feel like the shaping with this is nice, so maybe we ought to bring down the bulbousness down a little bit lower. Transition a little steeper and then go right here, I think. Yeah, what that you're saying right now means absolutely nothing to me right now, other than that sounds cool. And I don't want to be, I'm not trying to be rude to you, brother. So I like the bottom. I think we're gonna go ahead and build from this side now and try to match it with our bridge. Better. That transition's fine. Let's just see if we take this and bring it and do it. Let's do one. Just bring it down with a base. Nah, that's the one I did before. Why that one's there, I don't know. Yeah, but I don't. So, like, I'm going to comment on it, and you're commenting it to me on my stream, so I'm going to comment back to you, regardless of who may or may not know. I will comment back, and you will like it, okay? I'll have you know. You will enjoy it. You'll be like, you know, he said something back, you know? He always freaking says something back. Why can't he just chill? Why has it always got to... Hope you're having a good day, man. That one again there. Let's take you. I feel like a square needs to be here or something. Almost want a second one here. Like look, Sarge. I think I'm doing pretty good with just me being me. You know what I'm saying? See, there you go, Sarge. Mission accomplished. By the way, anyway, if you don't know, I think it's great if you have information. Just the only thing I say is if I don't use it, don't get mad. Otherwise, I'm cool. Share away, but also expect me to comment back too, because it's my job. In case you didn't know, it's my job. You always have to comment on everything, John. Yes, I do. It's my job. So I think a longer transition down would be nicer. I'll take this compliment. That sounds like something my mom would say to me. Don't you tell me how to do my job, Tabard. It's my job. I wish this shaping had a continuous one all the way up to a full block size. Like you can give it a half block and then you go to the back up all the way up all the way, if you know what I'm saying. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like right here we have these ones. I wish we had a third one that started at the back of that and only went up about a 3/4 of the way up, and then have a fourth one that finishes off that incline. Why we don't have that, I don't know. Sarge, can you answer that one for me? Because I don't know, Sarge. I don't know. I don't want to all of a sudden poop it out, you know. It's like boop, boop, like that. See how it looks? It's even that one doesn't look right with it. Honestly, that looks too. Like I wish we had this slope continuous, like enough of like maybe even over 5 blocks. That would be so nice on larger builds, you know. Instead, it's like, oh, we got a little bit of rampy. Then we got a ramp. Then we got a ramp. And we got block. You know, this. I feel like it's happening here. The day I listen to what you tell me how to do my job, Core, is the day you believe in freaking Baby Fridays. All right, and we know how soon that'll be, Core. That's what I wish we had, a long transitions that could happen over a period of time here, like that look clean. That does not look clean to me. I mean, I've made that shape work before, but so all we have is a 2-block transition, flat 2-block transition. Hey, Talston, how you doing, buddy? How's keeping the graveyard doing for you? Yeah, I'm not feeling anything for like a long transition here. That's unfortunate too. So now that we've established that, let's see if we can do some of the steps then maybe. All right is better than bad, right? I feel like since this is big, we need to do another one of these maybe. You mean to the sides and stuff like that? I hear you. I'm gonna do stuff like that. I need to get the general shape back here to going, and then I can get into like more of the specificalness. But I hear you. Doing all right is pretty good, Talson. That's good. All right. Yeah, it gets kind of like you get kind of blinky-eyed, but the cool thing is, Talson, like you're not under any pressure for any time to get any of that done. So you can, if you're still feeling it, just choose a task with it. Just kind of get it done. You know, go at it, get it done. Get the screen up and get my box like this. face needs more cowbell, but we're not saying anything about that, are we? No, it's never about your face. It's always my face. It's not your face. It's my face. It's just place. That's good though. Don't you want that out of a game? I swear, you don't you want that out of a game? Like you, oh crap, you know. I feel like that's something we should like that we as gamers like love it, getting lost in it, you know, like oh my god. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I look for, you know. All right, I generally like that. Let's go ahead and let's do a row across here first. Of course, oh, that's right. What's funny about that game, we're talking about Graveyard Keeper. It's immersive for me. Like when if I'm not streaming it, like we've been doing like on the other place, if I'm not streaming it, for some reason it's immersive for me. I think the music helps out so much, and the cohesiveness of the assets in the game, like the art assets, is very cohesive. I didn't mean to do that, by the way. So I think they've done a good job in making that like a solid game, like with those two things in mind. So if we did a 3 space again, let's break it up though. Here. I'll end up building the exact same thing I built last night. Watch. I have it with another game too. Moonlighter. Like I showed you all that before on stream. I'll get like that sometimes when I'm really feeling that game, just chilling. Like whenever you need just one, you don't need to think about anything. Well, you kind of do in that one, but still. I feel like I need to bring this lower section down further. To pull it into the bottom section of the ship. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or so there. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4 there. So maybe one more. And Sarge, we all know that you're really you're the master of lights and bright paint jobs, okay? It's fine. You know, you know, it's not the hero we wanted, it's the hero we needed. You know what I'm saying, Sarge? I'm actually liking that some, how far down it gets in there. So I'm going to pull this out here and come back. We might come down one more with each one of these just to kind of get it in line. feels pretty good. Getting closer to our objective here. I'm gonna go ahead and just remove these out of the way. Don't you TG me, okay? I already have TG me, but okay. Don't you TG me too, okay? All right, Sarge. Don't TG me too, okay? Well then. So Sarge, you said I could copy paste and stuff. Where's the copy paste and stuff? Where's it at? Is this it here? Do I have to use selection thingies and all this crap? Because I have to do that. I'm not doing this, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I guess I do. God. Yeah, screw that noise. I ain't going there. I ain't going there. Screw that. That's way too BS right there. That's called, yeah. I'll handcraft this, okay? See, you're already losing me here. You're already losing me here, Sarge. And it wasn't even a timeout. She just flat out banned him. You can see he's saying it like this. It's good to see you again, TG. We missed you and did not know what else to do without you here. Thank you for arriving. I hope you're doing good today.
I will kill you.
I know. And we love you for it.
That's right.
Okay. I'm gonna go over here now. Why does TG sound like Dr. Klopp? Banned. Ooh! God dang it. I hear you. That would be something I would mess around with, not on stream. To be 100% with you, Sarge. I don't want to mess with like the create when the stream comes around. I'm really trying hard to have my creative flow rocking and rolling. So I don't want to mess that up. You know. It has when you're trying to work on new skills. I'm inferring the fact that I have skills already. Hey, Kawa, what'd you do? It's carrying along, Kawa. Just trying to come up with some design choices that I'm not gonna regret in the end. Yeah, the undone. Yeah, and it's cool. That's fine. Look, man. I believe you. Okay, Sarge. I believe you. All right. I believe you, Sarge. Most of the time. You look amazing, and that not even so far, just period, Kawa. What about them apples, huh? I kind of like that. transitioning into that. Maybe go back one more set of this for now. By the way, it's good to see you, Sarge. I know you say you've been super busy, guys, so it's nice to see you hanging out for a little bit, man. I'm good to see you. Hope life has been treating you nicely. I mean, thank you very much. You know, I've actually gotten used to it already, so it doesn't feel like that big of a deal. But for those that aren't familiar with it, they probably will be. They'll be in the same boat as you, Bob. You know, it's just like so new and so like you know what I'm saying. I was thinking this today. It sucks that it's awesome that we have people like from all like around, like you know, from not just the United States and Canada, but other places. It sucks because it was like, probably no way we couldn't have like a cool like meetup thing. I was thinking about the other day. It'd be cool to meet everybody, but there's no possible way that would ever happen, which sucks. But it's cool. But I was thinking about that. Like I was thinking about the PAX days and stuff like that. I haven't gotten that part yet. I gotta get. Don't you jump ahead, Red Bear, and pretend the ideas were yours, okay, Red Bear? Let me get the shape together, then we can start talking like that. You know what I mean? Well, not even that. Like, there's people who couldn't go anywhere in America either. Like, not everybody's in a position to be able to do that. Like, not everybody's in a position to be able to do that. I don't know if we have. Oh, we do have one person that sometimes visits from here. From anyway, that's. You need to chillax, sir. We have people down under as well. Let's see what this looks like this. I think once we fill this in, this is going to kind of give it some more shaping, and then I'll be happy with what we're kind of doing already. And I could just pull this all the way through. It'd been fine, you know what I'm saying, like that. But I'm not doing that because that makes sense. And we don't come to the stream to make sense. You keep that logic and you shove it up your pie hole, okay? Hey, Norris, how you doing? We do that though here. I feel like we do that here on the stream though, right? Like we kind of already do that. Like have virtually, we're sitting here chatting, chilling, you know. And it's already pretty awkward because Jester's here, you know. So like, we don't need it even more awkward, you know. Not everybody's would want to do that. Well, that'd be the same way. That would be the optional thing, but I don't know. Then Carrie Jo be like, remember the thing you said you're gonna do, JB? Now that we got you on this call, where the hell you been? Like Carrie Jo, I'm locked and loaded. I'm ready for you, JB. I'm sorry, Carrie Jo. I'm sorry, Carrie Jo. I'm trying. He's been banned only one time so far, but Jester is his own learning curve, you know. His lady, her original name was Nice Mama, but then after she married Jester, it turned to Sassy Mama, so. I like the differences here. I like having this kind of scooped out more. It feels like it's okay. We gotta get more detail, obviously, into it, but the shaping is starting to get there. I like how much it's encompassing the hangar door now, too. I could actually bring this down by 1, and it'll probably make it feel a little tighter, too. Tight! Get into that in a second. I don't want to actually break anything. So transitioning to the back. I almost feel like I should actually kind of come up at a weird angle and have the thrusters back up high again. I'm not changing any of that body shape until I get my body worked out. It's not worked out yet. I don't want to go in and carve anything, add anything. The general scope of this looks okay. I need to get the final portion of this body kind of worked out so I can let it start like coming together then. Like get into like kind of what we did around the runway and stuff. I need to get this part right. And then all that's going to influence how we dress up the upwards thrusters. Thank you, Red Bear. Oh, you can do that. Okay, that's what it does. It just copies the block in creative. That's kind of cool. Okay. Wrong. Anyone not feel old enough today? I think yesterday was like the 37th year anniversary, 37th anniversary of Labyrinth, the movie. Anyone not feel old enough today? You're welcome. I got you. Glad I could help out. I just let you know. I know how some people don't feel old enough, so I'm glad I could help you out. Oh, Carrie Joe, I can tell you, I forget what the anniversary of Gone with the Wind is, but... And Haven, if Haven's here, I don't know what the anniversary of the Bible is, but I'm sure it's pretty high up there, you know what I'm saying? Hey, that was a nice nail job, okay? I think she did a good job with that too. I thought that looked pretty good. Yeah, but there's still private servers open for it, so you got that going for you, Thurlos. Yeah. And it's not finished. It's just finished with that version of the alpha. What the hell? So I kind of want to do like a concave thing here. I know why this isn't going as quick as it could. I did not do a drawing in paint for y'all. I am sorry. I am so sorry. I mean, right now, we kind of, I don't ever want it to be finished because it would be like an end of an era, you know, like, okay, well, I guess survival games are over with, you know? Look, Carrie Joe, I'm blown away that you wanted my last artwork. Well, not one of the last one, but you requested the copy of the previous artwork that you received. And apparently, I'm on your. You put me on your kitchen, on your refrigerator door or something. Thurlos, that update today was about absolutely nothing except, hey guys, we're still here. I was talking about it on the previous stream today. Like, they said they're working on endgame. There's no, for survival, there's no mid-game. There's only starting. Like getting into the factory and doing that stuff feels like you just finished like your beginning game and you're about to start getting into your stride for mid-game. But apparently they're only working on endgame now, so. I'll put one in for you right now, Red Bear. Here you go. Here, I got you. Hold on. There you go, Red Bear. There's your spoiler. There's your spoiler. You happy now? It looks like the brass balls people used to hang on the back of the trucks. Never mind. I mean, some places they probably still do, but they have a small tutorial at the beginning of it, but no. I mean, as much crap as we talk about, like with Ark and stuff like that, they still at least get the game out, you know? I mean, it might not always come out whenever we hoped it came out, but at least they put a damn game out, you know? I mean, if anything, like, these things should make you feel better about, you know, like, that game at least, you know? Regardless of what your current thoughts are of the company, I mean, I gotta give them props where props are due. They don't. I feel like they make bad projections on when things are going to be ready to go, but they still at least release the product. And you got to admit, it's for a survival game. I hate to add that context to the statement here, but for a survival game, hey, it's usually pretty decently there, you know. Now, I don't play on public servers, and so I'm not part of that whole snafu of crap going there, but the experiences that I've had that I base my, I'm there. I don't know if I like that cutaway as much as I thought I was gonna like it. I don't know how I want to do this back end. I can start doing a taper sooner, but I don't see it looking good like that. Maybe we need to taper just a little bit later and hold it out. It's just starting to look like more like, I don't know. Maybe we can taper in and round it out. So not here, but the like on the sides. Let's try that out. I'm so glad we got everything we got done yesterday, though. I'm still happy about that, so. You must not gotten the right kind of tape. This is where Sarge would be like, I told you you should have. And I'm like, I'm sorry, Sarge. I'm sorry. I tried. He's like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. You just talked. Like, that's my job. Like, see, all I'm hearing is JB. All I'm hearing is just more excuses. What do you want me to do? You know what you're supposed to do. Like, I don't. He's yelling at me now. He's yelling at me now about stuff. Help. Let's try out something different than what I was thinking, but you know. And it sucks about that with these angles. Then if I continue the angly boy up, it's gonna look kind of weird too, like a Ric Flair weird. We don't need any Ric Flair weird here. We just need to be like, you know, chilling. So if I did have these angles rotating in, set it out, let's see how that works. I bring them in like this. That could actually come back another one. So if you look into space and do the shift right click, it resets it to a square. I like that. I'm down with that. I have to say, just in general, I'm happy to see how much they're actually developing their game. Like, it's beyond, like, you know how, do you remember when they said they were going to remove it from early access and move it to release state? The worries people had about them abandoning the game, and they didn't. They kept it going, and I gotta give them props, you know? You should be. It says that you should be able to unlock everything. You should be able to, but you know, this is me who's telling you this, Sarge, and you've already told me I'm wrong. So I don't know. I kind of like that, and considering how much I have that I can work with what I'm trying to do here, I don't hate that. So I'm gonna keep that going. And then I think what we're going to do is keep this going right here like that. Over to here, and then do the same thing right here. Now let's not do the anglies. Let's do the beam. Let's do the bar. Let's do a bar. Yeah, once you hit 25, you'll be able to max it all out, man. You just grab it all if you're moving along in your levels. Maybe we do need to bring these ones here to bring in another notch to bring it to the. Why? Bring it notch to that. That's going to be exposed, but I think I like that being there more than not having. It's close, but not what I want, I don't think. Or this one, go with the angle on this one. might actually want to do it like this. Flare it out a little bit. And cut back. By the way, my mom had some weird health stuff go on this past weekend that I found out about, and she was gonna go on a trip with her brother, and she's decided not to for the doctor's thingy. So if you see me checking my phone, I just make sure my mom was okay. Okay, so it's no disrespect to y'all, but my mama's number one. She's the last parent I got alive. I gotta make sure she's okay, just so you know. Yeah, because that's the person that she homeschooled me even growing up until high school. I mean, there's a, you know, you don't have to explain, but you know. And how you doing? That look okay? I don't want that to come back up. Maybe have it transition out of this into that. Yeah. But, you know, just let you know so there's no disrespect or anything like that. You're like, oh my God, the streamer's on his phone while he's streaming. I don't care for that myself. I feel like if you're streaming, you need to give full attention to your audience, you know? I don't like to eat in front of people on the stream unless it's specifically supposed to be eating, you know, like it's part of like the content for whatever weird reason. Yeah. Hey Meta, how you doing? Thank you very much, Meta. I appreciate it. I like how that's shaping now. That's feeling a lot better around it. If I threw one of these in here. That's starting to really look nice. What if we took out this one, put this one in here, switch this over to that transition right here. There's nothing else but that, but I think I'm digging that. And I appreciate it too, yo. Thank you. Yeah. That's what it's about. And I get locked in too, so. I get locked in. I'm gonna go ahead and just fill this in because, you know, forward thrusters, you know what I'm saying? Y'all I like that so far. That feels kind of like this might be a good like a place to start getting the shaping and getting the backside of this mother. Maybe we'll pull out some of this and kind of taper like that in. That might be the winner. That's already feeling like that might be the winner. You look good. I'm so used to saying stuff like that. So.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, Zelly. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good tonight. No, it's been like that. And I explained it to you last night, Jester. What about that apple? And then I explained it to Pumpkin King. What about that, Jester? What are you going to do about it now? I'm holding shift and pressing right click while I have a block selected on my hotbar. When is that not the case? Right? Yeah, it only works in creative though, so good luck. All right, I don't like that one little fat lip on this thing. Oh, Zelly, I'm gonna start swimming tomorrow. I know you want to know, so I'm letting you know. I'm gonna start swimming tomorrow. I'm gonna be Aquabane. That sounds like a face wash or a men's shampoo, which has absolutely no value to me at all. I have my neighborhood have access to a pool, so I'm actually gonna do the laps. I'm gonna be swimming laps. I'm adding that into the whole thing. So we have weight training, hiking, kayaking, and swimming now. Maybe only for you, Carrie Joe. Okay, I would do it for you. As much as you've done here, it's the least I could do. All right, owe you hugs and kisses whenever I see you in public. But if that's part of the deal now too, then. No, that looks like it needs to be tapered. I don't know, man. I'm living my life. I'm living my life, you know, living my life things, you know. Like, hey, I'm just, you know, and then these things happen, and it's like, hey, and I'm like, yeah. I feel like this needs to somehow clean. It's kind of there, but something's going. Maybe I need to continue this edge here over. What did I just do? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, for everyone that got grossed out there, I'm sorry. But I'm not, but I'm sorry. Let's do that again. That's what she said, Meta. I think. No, that's how it changed. I was trying to make sure this looks right. So that feels like it needs to go up here. Like in this area or something, have it kind of. We have a weird. I wonder if we have a weird angly shape in here. So it goes like that and that, but then dips back. I don't know if that's a thing. Ooh, that's a weird thing if that's a thing, because that's not the thing. It's close, but that's not the thing. Ah. But I tie those together to make it look nice and clean. There's that. How's the studying going, Zelly? How's your studying going? Are you winning on the studying side of things? Or did you lose? I'm not saying I expected you to lose, but I'm just asking questions here. That's great. I feel like I could just get rid of that one and put that in there. And then do this angly boy here. Where's that angly boy? Right there. And transition this here up. That's gonna be a weird one. Hey Jay, what's up? How you been? I don't even. Is that one of these here? I don't want to use these. I'm gonna just remove this and go with something simple. Because whenever I try to do something too difficult, simple usually wins, right? Put these back in. One of the new ones we have of that. I am locked in again. I am locked. I am Carrie Joeing this right now. In case you know, it's called being locked and loaded. She let us know yesterday, this morning, today, earlier, beginning of the stream. There we go. That's where she's at. I'm getting locked and loaded here. I'm gonna leave that flat there. Worry about that transition. I like how that looks on the sides. Not bad. I feel like it needs to come back a little bit, so that's like the whole thruster, quote unquote, bay area. Layer, layer, and layer. There you go. I've been trying to mix it up with my well, not the eat sleeping with, but like the activity level of stuffs. I'm gonna be on point with that. I'm gonna make sure when I'm here, I'm giving you 100%. I feel kind of bad today because I'm a little tired, but it is what it is, I guess, right? I like how that goes like that. Maybe. Sorry, I keep moving around. I'm just trying to get, like, I'm feeling it, but I got to make sure I feel it just right, you know? You don't want to just grope at it and not know what you're doing. Hey, Great Wheels. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Core, we should rip it apart and just build a mini planet. What do you think, Core? He's gonna be like, I know it! And flip the table. That feels stout. It needs more work around that area there, but it feels more stout. And the general shaping feels really good. The placement of it, it feels about where it needs to be. Turn off the symmetry right quick just to look at it. No, it's the planet. He's the hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0. Let's match what we've done thus far with this. Let's not do that yet. Undo. Look at this. Bam! Symmetry plane back on. Bam! Let's go. I had that when I initially did it. Anytime a game does that, I go to windowed mode, and then I change the resolution down to a small size to where I can see the board of the window. Move the window over to the correct monitor in there. There's also, if you hold down if you're using on Windows, hold your Windows key and press left and right, I believe it is, while the Windows key is pressed. It'll move where the application is being displayed at too. So those are 2 options, but I typically just resize and go there. That'd be a great place to put, like, maybe rear weapon technologies too, maybe. What are you talking about? I'm so funny. So what this is going to do is I'm going to have to reshape some of the bottom of this in the end too, just to kind of make it more cohesive in general. But thus far, I'm not mad at it. I'm not like, grrr, you know? I'm glad we worked on this a bit though, because it needed it for sure. Gonna pull this back a little bit. This might be the main floor of on the lower sections of areas. There. Bring this forward too. Will that give it some interesting lines of technology? Bring this one here, maybe. That one's gonna suck transition out. I forgot about that. It's still looking okay though. Not necessarily great, but it's looking okay. If it was great, we could go full Tony the Tiger with it, but it's not Tony the Tiger yet. Yeah, let's get excited. Maybe not. Maybe come out with the square first a little bit. Then transition over. That follows that line better, but then we're gonna break it up some since it's central. Wrong button. I'm the best at that. If anything, Sarge, I'm good at wrong button. Like I'm like an expert wrong button. You know what I mean? Real busy with me doing it like that. I kind of would rather have more of a clean sweep. Thought I'd like it the other way, but I think this is going to be the winner. Nice clean line. Don't get too busy with it. Yeah. And then let the depth of what's going on underneath kind of splay it out. Now, what do we have for ramps too? How big are you? That's not what I wanted. How big are you? Airtight ones. Okay, there are airtight ones too. That's great. That's exactly what I was hoping to see when I did this. There's only that way to rotate it? What? That's to go like on a lip like that. Okay, got it. That's horrible. I don't like that. That's a 3x3x5. The 1x1x4. That's interesting. So you got the blue sparklies out there. So you could do some blue sparklies if you wanted to. All right, what's the other one? That was the whole like plateau stuff thingy going down thingy. So there's a 5x4x6. That's a 3x4x6. So is it 3 wide? Yeah, but it's 4 high. Let me see. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I feel like they kind of not you know what I mean? Just see what the huge humongous one looks like. So that only pretty much goes down, what, 2 blocks from the backside? I feel like 2 blocks from the backside. That sounds like an album name. Or is that 3 blocks from the backside? Looks like 3 blocks. Yeah, 3 blocks. 3 blocks from the backside. Yeah! Oh my effing lord. I just want to click one time, not this crazy crap. It comes down 3 blocks. All right, and that was the biggest one we got, which is 8 by 6 by 12. Holy crap, Batman. So let's try this one. I want to have something on the back side of this to drop down to allow easy access, you know? That's okay. So if that came down 1, it'd be a 2 access point thing. Doing crap. There you go. So let me get rid of that again. We'll do this again and I'll rotate it. Looks so bad. Why does the guy look so ugly? Like, why do you gotta be so rude? Because you're ugly. So those both go down the same amount. That one there. Yeah, it only comes down 2. Well, compared to like the where it's at in the bottom. I don't know. What do y'all think? Like amount wise, you know, like think about putting one in the middle. Like now that I'm seeing how atrocious some of these look. And with a landing gear on, that won't work. 1 by 4 by 2. That's the longest unless we get a 3 by 5 by 3. And then we have the O2 stuff going on. I don't want the O2. Well, then you can't use that one, JB. But I want to use that one. Why are you laughing at me? Because it leaves a sparkly deal behind it. Screw it then. Yeah, I just worked on putting all this together, but now that I'm seeing this, let's go ahead and get this working. Maybe right about here-ish. That's a 5x4. There's a 3x. Okay. Little bit. Oh no, what happened over there? Wait, what happened to oh no. Okay, we fix it. That's not a problem. So if this is in here and we F it, that's perfect for our needs. So I'm glad we addressed this now. Because we're gonna have this be our main hole in the middle here. In the bottom hole. We're gonna have the bottom hole here. So when we're landed or whatever, and then we'll have like an airtight space door thing. And then I can enclose this pretty easily. And then just do the shaping. So we'll just do that there for now and keep it clean. Just a clean line. And we essentially have already got it locked in, loaded. That's for when we're landed on like flat, like because there's so many flat areas that a ship like this can land on. Also out in space, it would work as well. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm like so stuck on a couple things, but they're kind of, to me, they're like key important things. Check out landing gears. That gives me more ideas. Okay, so chunkiness here. It can't suddenly go out any further. So that's interesting too. So I can move that up one. So I'm pain in the butt. Let's move it up one. I'd rather have it kind of up in the hole. That's gonna make it look weird though. Let's look at that. And actually, can I do that? Was there gonna let me put something over it? No, I was about to say. Oh, that's because the clearance has to. That's cool. Okay. So what if I remove these guys and then maybe even just put a stout one there? Right? Perfect. Like Jester put that there or something. Okay, cool. And for some reason, I removed these blocks, so let's go ahead and copy you. There we go. How do I have you over here? A square and then a circle and then the regular one. Okay, let's do that. Okay, let me just do this then. I think that's how I have that. Yep. I must have done that whenever I was removing the back piece of this earlier. That one's right off the top. There. Okay, that's been fixed. I hope I'm not boring you with where I'm at with this. Let me change something right here quick. Hold on. There we go. Hope it's not too boring. Just going to work on this. Eddie's demanding a spoiler, by the way. I think Red Bear is demanding a spoiler as well. Zelly, do you think this should have a spoiler on it? Please say no. Oh, thank you, Zelly, for saying no. I appreciate it. Thank you. I have gone through some blocks on this thing, I'll tell you that for sure. Maybe face holes, Pumpkin King. Hey, are you also one of the people that believes if it's painted red it'll go faster? Because we're fellow blue lovers. We love the blue. Yes, Kawa, yes. The flame people. What? You just simmer down, Bjorn. Just simmer down just a little bit. Just simmer down. I knew somebody. I worked with somebody that did that. And she did it to her Monte Carlo and added paint, like hand painted flames on it. Back when I was working in restaurants. Interesting times. I think it's getting there. Looks weird with the symmetry going on because it kind of pulls out the battleship part of it, but I feel like it's working though. You do that on yours, Bjorn. You do it on yours, then I wish you the best of luck, my friend. That's actually one of the nice ones here, this guy. So it comes to a point. So it's one of these here. Is that right? Oh. Pretty weird one to work out. Or is it? Yeah. I've got a great amount of saphium already. So it's the components I add to it. Actually, I need to get some the other mats too. Never mind. This is gonna suck ass to make, but whatever. We'll be fine. We're gonna be making it on the multiplayer server too. So we'll do what it takes. But at least we now have a driving force. You know, once we get it, then we'll be able to actually use it. You know, in the world. You know, what fun is it if we don't? It'll be kind of nifty too if we make like a landing pad on the back of this as well. So you have your like takeoff area and then dang it. That one was already there. God dang it, this is gonna suck. Or maybe not. show me anything else. Hey, Darth Feather, how you doing? Yeah, they're the XLs and Ls. I've got some of these already made in our game too, so not as many as I'm using here, but I got some made. Hey, old John. Datu! Thank you for using your Twitch Prime and to resubscribe to the stream. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, brother. And how you doing, old John? I'm going to just fill this in for right now. We can make this more interestingness. Actually, we can do that right now a little bit, just by having a little bit of an offset curve going on. Of course I do that. I wish I just cancel it. Yeah, I know. I've already, like I said, I've already got, I think I have 4 XLs already printed out. We did a lot of farming. I don't know how much you've seen of the streams too, but we've done a decent amount. And I've gone out farmed by myself one time as well. But not just the Haven farming moment. Remember when we took Boom out? We took Boom out. So I've got some XLs already made, and I've got some of the Ls already made. But I hear you. It's a bit of fun. But if you're not, why? Like, that's the point of the stream too. Is like, why do it if you're not gonna go, like, if you're gonna, you know what I mean? Like, if you're just gonna kind of go fizzle bop it, you know, what good is that? We don't want to. We're not here to fizzle bop. We're here to like cliffle flop. I came up with that. That was pretty good. Terry Joe, that was a good one, right? I feel like I need to bring this out a little bit more than taper. This is the interesting part here, is the transitions too. And Thonto, are you recovering too, buddy? Bring this like here. But I got Eusathium. Darth Feather, sorry, I'm not trying. I don't know how mobile you are though. But I hit asteroids and planets, and I had, by the time, like, I think I've got 5 stacks of ore, or 6 stacks of ore. I've turned a bunch of that into plates in preparation of stuff too. I can feel Sarge yelling at me right now, like deep inside. I can feel it. I'm not gonna say it's rage or anything like that, but I will say I can feel it. And it's okay, Sarge. You can yell. Face is like, I keep saying that. I need to come up with something different. What do you mean? I think rage is the perfect word for it, Saboa. Maybe understatement. I feel like we got a good amount of space here too. Because this is just the main floor, and then we still have this floor as well. That is more than enough space, and we'll be shoving in more thrusters. So transitioning out of that is going to be what we need to do here. I feel like we just go from here into just a direct angle. What's up, Bosco? How you doing, man? I'm wondering if that's what the thing is too, Darfeather. Is like, do they pushing so you need NPC usage? You know, like the faction trading. You know, is that a thing? Is that part of why? Maybe. Forcing you to do that, you know? All right, so this needs to be a transition here. Ones are always super wonky. Those ones are super wonky. I hate this. Okay, good. I can't use that one. Thank God. There, so we need to go to this one. Is this it? Well, it's not gonna work. Okay. So how about that one? Do we go from, where was this, like here? So do we have a fat boy on that side? Go to this. And then that way we can go to this one. Bring the underbelly around. The flat position here. Here cuts like a knife. It feels so right. And that's another weird guy there. So what we're planning on doing here is actually maybe coming back out there. Space. Oh, that's so good. So maybe have this in here, kind of have like a weird indentation for the arms of the thing. Maybe, I don't know. That's a legit scientific term, arms of the thing. That's a 2-drop there, though. It's a good challenge getting this back end of this puzzle together, but it's getting there. Copy that right now to get this something together here. I'm so glad we're getting a shape here, though. This is so much better. Yeah, I'm thinking about putting angles into it, like kind of angly bars. This was mainly just so I could line this thing and switch it up, but maybe angles coming out or something. Once I get into once the main body's done ish, it'll kind of influence what I'm gonna do around those. That still looks pretty good. I think that looks okay. Right there. Good stuff. What am I supposed to... Oh, this is just an angly boy. Got it. Yeah, that part's okay. That's too much sticking out there. Maybe we go to just going to keep it like that half block out. That probably needs to transition out of this somewhere around here, but top looks okay. I'm thinking that looks okay. Need some cleanup around the edges there, but I think it's looking okay. feel like that just removes the need of this then. Again, like this kind of building is kind of like it's a puzzle, but you don't know what the puzzle is supposed to look like, and you don't know the pieces that are supposed to be used. So that's what I feel like this kind of building is. Someone kind of told you in your brain, like, hey, this is what what's supposed to look like. That's what I feel like it is. That freaking shape again, man. I don't like that shape though. Like you, John? I don't know. Use it though. Rounded. Ew. Yeah, I don't like that. But it might be what I have to do to make it like coalesce, if you will. Maybe. Where are you at? Right there. Let's try that one. That looks better than the other way. That is one of the new blocks, right? No, it's not. That's kind of like that shaping, but it's not like that shaping. That the only side of that works is that. When the weirdness really kicks in. Can we do a transition then from this one here? Maybe. Is there like a fat boy one that goes even like that's a slower transition? Maybe. This guy. Do this guy? Where's he at? That him? That will make that a hell of a lot easier. There we go. That's what we're looking for. There. The pain for the bane subsides some more. So much better. Might revisit that part later. That feels like it's kind of, that back end is coming together really nice now. Don't like those corners there, and I don't like that corner there, but otherwise it's really starting to get shiny. Move this for now. I thought it would be just a cool little thing around there, but I think what needs to happen is this needs to get cleaned up here some. Maybe we can make it almost like a bumper or something. Bad ones too. Maybe one of the divots might look good there. Adds a little bit of the chunk to it, you know? And this one doesn't have to be perfectly like attached to it, like smooth wise. I could add a little bit of a separation there to kind of give it like a evil Twinkie eye thingy going on there. I don't even know what I was trying to describe, but whatever. You know what I mean. Something like that. I would have to use one of these guys again if I don't. If I that one there. Piece would end up looking like this, but it's the other side. It's like one of these. Okay. That's probably one of those. So what am I looking at? So it has that to that. So this side to one of these. It's kind of like one of those. It's because of what they did to the starting systems that it feels like that, Saboa, in my opinion, because the starting system used to have more stuff in it to get stuff. So you could get around in an SV better and get some more advanced. It was like worth it initially, but I agree with you now. I understand, or I understand why you feel that way now. There's nothing like this right here. So it could be a better transitional piece. I'm not feeling anything goes in there. I'm not. Guess already it says unless I do something like crazy stupid-ish. Winking at me? That's just making it more difficult. See. I like how that looks from here. Like the shaping looks nice. Obviously more detail work going on, but the shaping looks nice. Maybe we get a fast back on it or something. Let me do that. Let's undo. Forgot to turn back on the symmetry. You know, stop giving you answers for the questions and things you ask. You keep this up, Jester. It's just, you're gonna, you know. Simple as that is, it kind of works. Do. Where back in the day I would use one of these and then transition it into this. I told you, you already ruined me giving you any information, man. I tried to warn you. Tried to warn you, Jester. Tried to be like Jester, you know? And then, but you didn't, it didn't happen. That has to be like that. I'm just copying. Yeah, it's not. I'm just copying into the block. Now, I did already tell you how to do that one, Jester. If you don't know, Phil will tell you. Phil knows how to do it. Have anything in there? I guess not. I mean, it's like blah 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 or blah blah blah. It's a blah 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 blah. That's what it is. See, this is now you see why some people become moderators. That's funny. That's funny. That's just funny. And that block, at least I think that block actually exists. It just looks like wonky as hell. Kind of like Jester's, you know. Wait, are you building another CV, Jester? Are you not happy with your CV? I thought you were moving your fridge the other day. I know you reported to Hey, Vamika. I saw you reporting to Sarge that you were moving the refrigerator. Did you get the refrigerator moved? And did Sarge approve of that movingness? Oh. So the answer is no, he didn't approve it? I really hate that piece, how it looks. But that's what that piece is. Pizza is. Now I'm gonna build the whole thing and I'm just gonna delete it. Vamika. So Core could tell me he told me slow. How you doing tonight, man? I'm gonna fill this in right now. Just so whoa, that control movement, man. Oopsie. Oh crap. Oh good. That's the perfect time to run out of blocks, to tell you that. Actually, can I just undo right quick? We'll undo that. Oh, look at that. Look at them apples. Just in case the apples were doing something that I didn't expect it to. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I think we got the parts. That hole, I think it's the last hole in the build so far on the exterior, that we can start getting more detail work done. But oh, we still got to build exteriors around the thrusters, but still, and we got to work on this body here. My body. All that crap. Let's see here. Like going up there. That one is right here. With this one being right here. There. Isn't it one of these, or is it that one down there? Like right here. Oh, it's a different gap filler. Okay. I don't have many of these kinds of angles, so I don't know if I want that. Yeah, I don't really like that there. What if we went to this one here? Don't necessarily like that. Let's just get it filled in so I can at least like a sketch for that. That needs to cut back. As much as that's kind of basic, I think that's going to work for that section. Oh, Carrie Joe, you have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I really appreciate it. You have yourself a good sleep. Get that sleep on. Get that sleep on, Carrie Joe. Even Zealot B telling you good night. That's good nights. And Mr. Mojo. Mojo's stepping out the shadows. I saw Mojo in there. Where did I see Mojo? Did I see Mojo? I thought I saw Mojo. Did I see Mojo? Mojo's not here. Did I see Mojo? Mojo. I saw Mojo. Where did I see Mojo at? Mojo! So you gotta say bye to Carrie Joe. She's a nice lady. Let's say good night to her. Oh, welcome back. I didn't know you were even gone. Sorry. Not that you had to tell us or anything like that. I don't know. I'm so used to you saying goodbye to Carrie Joe. So, because she's a nice lady. You have a great sleep, Carrie Joe. I think I'd like to have something a little more mean looking, you know? Can come up there and rotate into that, and that can piece. I guess we can put a full piece here. Yeah, it should respawn. The POIs are set to respawn. If it doesn't, then we'll just come look for you and just, you know, completely like strip any rights you have and, you know, drop you off on a not starter planet with absolutely zero, and just it's just the usual, you know, nothing crazy. You're good. You could probably ask for some help from the Yeah Boy Express too, or the Thontos summer cruise program too. He might help you out too. What am I doing here? I'm not. Oh, that was kind of what my brain is. I am. Come on, John. Let's do this. Let's do this right. Okay. All right. We don't have time for this crap. Well, we do, but we don't have time for it. My brain. So we're going a double to a slide over, like this, maybe. That is a painful connection right there, but don't we now have those here? We need like it to do that, but with it. So I just, why, John? Why do you have to do shapes like this? Can we just have just normal shapes? You got to go get all crazy up in here. Yeah, that should be good. Where's this? There we go. Yeah, good job. Holy butt cracks, Batman. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could just wuss out and just do something really simple here, but Lordy. Hey! Bam! There we go. That's something. Hell yeah, bro. Woo! Party time. Let's go. All right. Gotta try with symmetry now. Put this into here. God, that came out so good. Happy about that. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, boy. That feels really good. I like that. I like that a lot. Fine, center line. I guess we'll go to the back. I don't think it's that. Isn't it really? Well, that makes me feel good, I guess. Thank you, Vamika. I'm just trying to make sure we're doing like it fits the build, and that it's good. It's good stuff to watch. If I'm not engaging directly with you as much, I'm trying to at least give you a good build, you know, or a decent build. I'll go with decent. Just feel like build better stuff than me, so I'm not living that false. I'm not gonna lie to myself about that. We saw that whole front end to fix up too. Okay, great. Now we could. There were requests for pipes on this portion, so we could put pipes in here. I just don't know. We tried to do that last night here before. Also, we could do something around the middle of this. I think this is what we could probably do. Your face is. That's a good call. That's another thing. Old John, good comment right there. We should have windows that you can press F8 with. We can probably do something with windows and what I'm thinking too. Bill, your face needs wings. I haven't done with the face comments today for like 5 seconds, so somebody else say something so I can say your face. Somebody time Jester out for saying face. God. Hey, hi, Kickers. How you doing, man? I haven't put that in yet. I'm leaving spaces for it. The guns are going to be on the deck on this side. The deck on this side, on possibly on top, and then down below in the front, we're going to put in some launchers, some missile launchers. In the whole bottom hole of this too. I want to make it to whenever I'm gonna make this able to go in an atmosphere, and whenever you go over a place, I just want to block out the sun and all light coming in at the planet over a POI and just decimate it. That's where the guns are. Oh, you mean these ones? Sorry. Here we go. Yeah, I'll press the button for you. I might have to take a nap. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just gonna have to take a nap soon. Pendrag, I'm sorry if those knocked you out, man. I'm sorry. Good night, man. Oh, really, High Kingress? You getting moved the days? Are you happy about that or not happy about that? That's what I'm doing, Vomika. I'm setting it up for Windows. That's what I'm doing. I'm setting it up for Windows. You got it. So it doesn't, you don't care either way? All right, so I need to fix this back to the way it was. Oh, it's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like that. Never mind. The 3 space? Oh, because of that. Okay, got it. Actually, these ones might work well here. But I might not use them because I want to kind of... I like the view I've got here. See. I don't know. Those are going up on them are real nice and nice looking. Ooh. I'm gonna have to put this one on the workshop for Haven. He probably wouldn't use it, but and if I put it on the workshop, Sarge would fix it and be like, "I fixed your thing, JB," and I'd be like, "Huh?" I'd tell him, "Thank you. You're a nice guy. I appreciate you." But don't ever do that again. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. That'd be rude. Try to be nice, Bane. Thinking about something for these columns here, but I don't know. I kind of like that just for now, just to have some flavor. Flavor is good, right? Just on those ones there, just a little bit of flavor there. Actually, maybe even more flavor. Maybe a little bit more flavor. How about that? Yeah, I like that a little better. You like that? I think that's coming out nice and, like, you know. That's pretty clean, man. Yeah, that's... I might add in a little angly dangly here, but like otherwise I'm sometimes it's nice to have straight lines though too. Maybe we could do a sharp angly dangly like right here, but then yeah, I'm down with that. That looks better. I don't know what kind of spoiler you want me to put on this thing, but we'll put a spoiler on it, and then we'll put both versions. If I'd be funny if I could see how many downloads of it were, and like the spoiler version had more downloads. Yeah, I'm good with that. Let's get the top's already online too. 1.5. Oh, that's 2 before it does it, but that's how it cuts. I really like that shaping. You know, it'd be kind of nifty too It would ruin it to a degree, but hey, that's what we do here, right? Oh, it couldn't do it. I can't do what I was thinking. I was thinking about having a little bit of lip go up and then have the pipes go straight between each windows, but whatever. Man, I really like how that turned out. I'm not mad at that. Oh, Jester. He's still timed out. I'm not gonna be mad, but I'm just wondering, so I'm not like I'm talking to myself. It's control right click. Hey, yo, you're welcome. No. We gotta start getting into some weapon technology soon too before I get too much detail work going on, but I did want to try to throw a couple things up, see how it looks. I really hate that. I wish we had a big transition for it. Hey, wait, what about these new ones? Like an intentional one instead of like it looks off. That still looks off though, so never mind. Do a bigger one, I guess. I just like the low profile. Oh, good call. Yeah, symmetrical's on. It's all right. I'm removing it anyway. Probably easier to do it from over here. Good eyes on that, though. Going with the chonkier one. I mean, it is rather large of a ship, so. Now, this is where I want it back on. Those are like wide, split out racing stripes. Have it on the other side. Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. It worked out well. I thought it looked good. You're good. You did a good suggestion. It worked out well. Hey Timmy, how you doing? How you doing? Hey yo, I'm doing all right. I'm glad you're doing all right too. I'm really liking how that's shaping out, honestly. Yeah. I don't know. I'm feeling something right here, maybe. Dude, that thing probably goes at least 5. That looks like a switch. It would need more. Anyway, that looks like it though. At least go like 20 miles per hour faster. I think these ones here should extend. Let me do this just in case. I have a feeling there's something else. I mean, that might be better at the end here. If I did it, Core, you'd be like, no, 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 no. I don't like how that looked. Go potty? I'm watching a puppy dog. And I believe it needs to go potty. So give me 1 second here, y'all. Let me see if I can grab her. If I can, I'll bring her back with me. Later on, Phil. I'll be right back. I gotta. Let me turn off this and we can leave it look very picturesque. So, and you can talk junk about it. And when I come back. Right back. Bugaboo. No. No. Dang. Oh. Gotta go to the bathroom. She's back now. Thinking at you. Superstar. You're a superstar. That's right. The second one, you got it. Howie. I put her down. She immediately looked back at me like, "Where's my treat? My treat? My treat?" Hair everywhere now. I'll never learn. I'll never learn. Hair everywhere. You got it right. The second spelling is correct. Peace out, Zelly. Peace out. No, it's fine. It's fine. Peace out. Yeah. Got some sleeping to do. I better watch out. Well, no, Phil's already gone, so don't worry about that. Okay, so this is the essential part. Transition out there. That one go match up there some. It does. What I'll do is probably go one more here and then bring this down. Whereas the other side, that's asymmetricalness. Let's continue on that way. Still got to clean up all that to figure out how we're going to put the missiles in that. So which one is the max? There we go. Projectile turrets. So we should do the 30 or the 15s. Let's see. $875 versus $785. $300 versus $100. Oh, every single one I can fit on here fire is gonna happen. I'm running 15s right now on the little hole in the wall I've got, but somewhat of a political debate at this point. Okay, Brzezinski. These ones are retractable, Bjorn. The ones on the bottom are gonna be retractable, that are near the ground. So, like, see how this is? These are gonna be shooting structures on planets. These ones are. This. Give it some space and maybe do 2 here. So I'm gonna have missiles on the front, that homing missiles. These guys here, I believe that's what it was. Rocket launchers, I'm sorry. On the front, kind of I'm facing at something, so. All right, Tavern, you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out earlier and now. Earlier and now. Sounds like a an ad for like some, I don't know, some crappy coffee or something. Have a good one, thank you. I just felt like that was the perfect place to put that in, like a bay kind of a thing going on. Not a Michael Bay, but a bay nonetheless. Bring it back a little bit. Manually just plopping each one separately. And then here, let's go ahead and just start working with the same angle this time. So it doesn't hurt Vamika's brain. So we need this one. All right, Jester, you have a good night, man. Thank you very much for hanging out and appreciate the sodas today, man. I am too. Thank you. I'm hoping we get to see it there. That does a nice clean angle there. So good. Yeah, boy. That's a yeah, boy moment. That's a mojo moment right there, buddy. Yeah, boy. Well, there you go. That's the biggest point right there. If you can get to where it actually works the way as intended, you're already ahead of the curve. Especially, you know, for you not having played before. I mean, that's an IMHO, obviously, but still. I feel like this needs to be a big gap. Then it goes here again. You guys, you're really the epitome of if I'm not playing a game right now, I've quit it forever, Red Bear. I'm just gonna say that. You proved the point. of the commentary prior. That is that might be seem kind of mean. I'll be quiet. It's so far. I'm building stuff as I go, but I feel like doing like I usually do. It's like I feel like working on that now, kind of a thing. Okay, that worked out. Let's see how it goes. I don't like that. I might just leave it like that. Kind of give it a little bit of a cut there. Weird one that I used. I could encapsulate that. So I'm thinking of putting these ones at the bottom. I don't know, the big are two artillery guns. Those I was thinking about put on top that had the battleship feel, and then missile launcher guys here, number 6, which there is a flak version, 975 versus 1 kilometer with the rocket turrets. So we can have a 10 of these on the ship too, right? We're gonna be putting in more doors and stuff too. It just, I don't know. I would leave 8. We have our space missiles. Like those are for, that's obviously only in space. This is only in space too if we want pulse lasers as well. There's an artillery tiller, which we only have 2 of them. There's these chunky boys. But I don't know if that's a smart move or not. That's not tiered enough. It says there's 2. It gives me 2. The limits of me, I'm not. We're just having fun. See, that looks like it should be lower. I don't want that any higher. I like how it's positioned. Don't get me wrong, but do it for now just to see. I can always change it later. I mean, just at least getting something in it. I feel like those aren't stacked. That's not. It needs to go down 1, or that needs to go up 1. If that goes up 1, it kind of pulls away from the clean top we've got on here. So it just need to go to a different position. I could, though. Hey, Frexton, thank you. Pull these out and do doubles. There maybe. So I think that's okay. I'll move them back though. At least it's using the space. Wrong one. Have that for now. Again, it's better to have something in here than nothing and just be indecisive the entire time, you know? That's like front top cover. I'm feeling like missiles in the top back here too would be really handy dandy. Shooting out homing missiles. Not homey missiles, but homing. I have one of the big guns for here. I just get the double tier with the clean look I've got. I want to maintain that. Whereas this here. It'd be cool if they offered options to have a 3x3 or 4x4 so you could have it in even or odd builds. That'd be nice, but whatever. If I put this in here, when it pulls up to shoot, would it hit the side beams? Like if I get rid of, like, let's say this here. Would those missiles hit the sides if it had to shoot anything off the side of there? I think so, possibly, but I don't know. Oh, I wish I had that in the even. God dang it. It's kind of annoying. That's what we get for sizing that there. And then the back here we could probably have, actually I'd probably put one of the big boys in the back just to have some chonk in the back and then some missiles as well for at least something to shoot from behind. Hey Mop, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just making my brain go, and it's dealing with it. That'd be interesting to have that on the side there for protection. All these are only functional in space, too. Which is fine. I really want these on top of here. I feel like that'd be great. Maybe we could have some on the sides. Oh, I actually can't go that deep. Okay, I've got that set up, too. Actually, I might be able to squeeze these in here. Ain't ruining anything, you know, we've been working on here. Just for now, just so I get some things placed. If you say something, Core, I'll put the spoiler back on. Yeah, I know, right? I figured you're gonna help me with it anyway, Haven. I figured you're gonna help me with it anyway, Haven, you know? I mean, how are we supposed to go around? We're gonna go around and get some crunchy times, literally. I only got 2 of those placed now. I was thinking about putting a chonky boy in the back. A little bit of junk in the trunk, you know what I'm saying? So there's some rear view, you know. I do like that back there. This is pop right out and get ready to go. All right, so I can't use any more of these. That's it. That's max. Yeah, maximum amount 2. Probably what you need to do, Haven, is go ahead and start making ammo. No. I mean, the configs have been changed a little bit, but nothing like. Well, this is just no. It's not. I'm feeling like I should put those guns all across the bottom, like to the whole bottom with it, since that's when I get to land, when I get out of space, most stuff I'm going to encounter with this thing is going to be on land. And for structural things, fighting drones coming at me, I'm not sure, but because all these only functional in space, right? Yeah. Or only functional in space, only functional in space. So that's it. Projectile turrets is the only thing. Yeah. I feel like I'm getting judged over here. I mean, I'm always getting judged, but still, I feel I've. And that makes sense, Sarge. That makes sense. And there's no rules that say I can't change my mind with what I want to do later either. Right, I made it that way so you know, we'll have happy fun times. It's 12. I'm just going within the limits of what I'm showing for what it says too, like in general, on just on the thing. Yeah, it's a technical term in case you didn't know. they'll be on there too. I'll have to see what I got left, but I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. If I'm out there flying this thing, you know, Haven's gonna be in there. He can be out there and, you know, showing them all how to mine. We should be good to go. Like if it's just, you know, any enemies come out, be like, hey, hold on, guys, and show you this cool trick with mining, and then we're good, you know. I do like how that turned out visually. Aesthetics with form of function. This is only functional in space. Only functional in space. I have those up top. I'll be having more than that too. I just hit the limits. Yeah, that's what I did. This space turtle just got me what I needed to do. So, and this is, I wanted to build something shiny, and I can build this. You're coming at me with logic. Well, this and that. I don't care. I'm building something I want to build, and I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to throw the guns on there. I'm going to be happy, put the guns on. If other people aren't happy, other people aren't going to be happy anyway. I put the guns on yet. People be yelling at me about, why don't you have the guns on yet? And no offense to anybody or anything like that. I'm just saying, it's a general statement. But please feel free to throw out suggestions and stuff like this. Just at least saying that. Sorry, I'm not trying to shut anyone down, but I'm just saying, don't be. Unless it's Haven. That'd be really cool, Haven. That would be really cool, Haven. Or look kind of like the old catapults in Ark, you know. Get those in the front there. Get those in the back. I really wish these had some even options so I could put them. Oh, that'd be nice on the side too. I could do these here too. I'm just gonna make sure that I can go in the air super fast. I can go up really fast, old John. I'll just press that space bar. I'm not talking about you, Mop. You're good. I'm just saying, yeah. I want to build something I enjoy visually, and people, you know. Maybe these in the front corners, and that would take out. So bad with that too, man. God, I'd like to put it down, but I don't think it's gonna work with that, right? Right? No way. And then have one in the back so at least it looks balanced, right? Right? That's 6. That's probably my max right there already. But we have that's all 10. That does look mean though. You gotta admit that looks pretty mean. We still need to build this stuff around the thrusters and throws it there. So I'm glad, like, whereas I was kind of visualizing in my brain where some of the stuff was going to go, at least it went there. Like that bottom spine, I was thinking would be a thing, and it did. The front guns in the front, at least we have something going on there. I was looking at that mentally. These were not a planned situation, but I feel like it does decent coverage from the top sides. Back end, there's a little bit of coverage there. And it's be interesting just to have a chonky boy just pump out and just start pummeling. Yeah, then we put these ones here, and then it's perfect. I still got to work on those too. Yeah, currently it does. I know. And that's why I was waiting to finish the body so I could put the rest of my thrusters inside of it down here. But all there's a big space inside of it, so the rest of it's not visual. I put this stuff out that I only wanted to be seen. That's it. I only want this to be seen. So that way it has like a look to it, a feel to it. And then all the other ones are getting hidden away inside the deal. That's the point of it anyway. What do you mean, Haven? What are you talking about, Haven? I don't see anywhere to put H on here. I feel like a Sarge could go on the side right there. There's enough letters of space for Sarge. And calf. And then paint it bright yellow with flashing lights everywhere. Is that about right? Not sure what to do with that. Really like how it's looking right now. These are ones, I think, retractable. I like the idea of having these up here too, like ready to go, like bam bam. Oops, I just messed up, didn't I? Now, there you go, flares on the sides. I kind of like how that does that. Maybe make them more recessed. I don't know. These ones are centered with the battleship side of it, which I kind of like that idea. Kind of nifty to shove these in here too, like this on the inside, where that is at. have all 4 then. Kind of like that, looking like that. I know it's a frontal attack type assault thing. I have 6 lasers though. I don't know if I want any lasers. Put that back on. So this is the one part we haven't really worked on yet. Is these yeah, the thrusters, the exposed ones on the sides. No, not that far out. So we'll do an undo. This one here, maybe? Like the juice. These ones are going to be different here. Those are like a weird half block thing. Can we come off of that with like some of these guys then? So it won't really matter. Trying to get it tastefully done with some covering on it, but not too much. have that going again. This going like that. Okay, I definitely put myself in position here, but we'll work right out. We'll work it out. Exactly online with it, but it's there. It's there. It's online. Okay, good, good. That piece that's like that too for that. Or one right there. Paint job's gonna help out a lot with making this all more cohesive too. I could have done a symmetrical line down in this one too. I didn't even think about it. Like this side here. A little late right now. Let's go ahead and get this done and then I'll put it back on. Put it on here too. About that. So if I go like this. Oh man. Oh, so I have to do it exactly like, oh my god. Good right there then. There we go. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Basic beastie coverage at first, and then we can kind of get into slimming it down as well. Get some more shaping, kind of how we form that out. Have to get the basic shape, and then we can go like, what does it need to do? Do something different in this one. So what if I take you, little nubs there, and take the not nub one here. I'm liking how that's turning out so far. At least it's getting armored up a little bit, but it's matching the ship, that's for sure. A thing. Right there, right? Yep. Makes me want to do that on the bottom too. Hold off for now. Kind of like that little bit exposed stuff right there too, just to kind of give it some, I don't know. It feels like it matches it. I like that little bit of exposure there, but I think I need to cover it just a tad. Maybe even on the sides, this part too, and this is the only thing that's showing is the sides. Now we can go back to this one. Finish that off with a slope. Ones we need to transition differently then. Into these guys here. I think it looks pretty meaty. I have to go to bed soon. It's probably gonna just be me just doing this anyway, copycatting on the way across. With some changes, obviously, how it's attached, but this is very exciting. Did that there too. I might want to. All right, Poke King. Well, thank you for staying up and watching, man. I'm with you on the sleep time go now type thing. Trying to get a couple of the weird angles out of the way, so when I come back to it, I'm not like or well, it won't be as that much, but. At least I'm remembering some of the stuff, at least without there keep running back and forth. That's why I want to get it while it's kind of fresh in my brain. All right, old John, you have a good one, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with us. You have a great night, buddy. Bud day. Great. Okay, I know it does there. Those. These. Right now, just so I have something going. Bitter. That too. Across that. So it was a little bit thicker going back. I'm gonna do something different here then. Use that one again. No. Do it earlier. Let's do this first. Then we don't have these in a super flat mode like that right there. That's it. Okay, that in the super flat mode too, right? Just to have something simple in there. We had that one too. That really makes it look meaty. It really does. I almost want to put guns on top of it now. I just say move some of the guns off and put it on top, you know, of each of the freaking things. Let's just see. Yeah. Not like nobody's business. Already. Ballista. Yeah, let's put ballista on this right there. There you go, Haven. I got you. I got Haven. This is your spot, okay? There you go, Haven. You can ride and shoot the ballista. You might understand that's kind of new technology for you. I'm tempted to take out these 4 and then put each one on top of here, to be honest. Because right now I am at max. Like pieces, like able to use guns. That was a catapult. Do some work on that, but God dang, that's be beefy though. It'd be beefy. You have that beefy, juicy spice. Sorry, he's getting me excited. God, that looks so just, space guns. I'm just saying. God dang that! This is, I don't know. I just think it looks badass, but probably because I've been working on this and it's, you know, I have my own, you know. But that's 4 more guns than I'm allowed to have of that type, but still, it's freaking gorgeous. Well, I'm gonna pretend that I can have them. I might, like I said, I might take the ones at the bottom. I don't know. And I'm doing each one individually just because I'm loving seeing it just come together slowly with those. missing something on this side. I am. Okay. Well, that's good that we saw this. They're gonna rotate where they go. So wherever it is, they'll rotate whichever way they need to face. As long as they have LOS. Hey, what's up, Hulk? You alright, man? You doing good? How you doing tonight? Like that. All those guns on there. Yeah. I don't know what to say. Yeah. Well, I guess I could have pulled those guys off and put them on there too. These are different. Those are flak. Thing about that, these work in space and in atmosphere. So it might be worth pulling off the 4 off the front and doing that. I don't know. I want to keep the ones in the spine for sure. That looks mean, man. I'm happy. Now I got to paint it pink for Haven. All right, Kawa, you have a good night. I'm gonna finish up as well. I'm happy with where we're at. So it still needs to get the interior set up. Obviously, more thrusters put in, and then needs a paint job. And I need to decide what to do with the guns. I do a little bit of adjustments to these things, so then that's a boxy. And then I'll handle that later, though. God, that looks so... I'm so glad I waited till the end to do these. The thrusters. I think that looks so good. I'll probably redo the part of the braces in the back. The front's okay-ish. Have more work to do with that, I guess, but I'll tie it in later. Y'all like it? Is that aight? Is it aight? That's the goal. Hale. That's the goal. That's why I have all the ones in the bottom, so I can pull in on a POI, on a planet, and just hover and just light it up. Light it up. So that's why I'm in indecision. I should have pulled the 4 off the front here and leave them on top of the gun, so then we have some atmospheric cover at the top. Nothing major, but something. I'm not sure. I am happy with it though so far. I'm gonna go to the part that's pissing off Red Bear so he can stare at it.